were doing the bank tournament, and there was somebody commentating.
With like last
And
weekend.
he was talking. He's like, "Oh, I got some level up shirts here, blah blah blah." "Oh, what's up, dude? How's it going?" It's TV Mike. Like, and they're just ignoring me, and I thought it was you. I'm like, "Oh, I think it's Chris." He's like, "No, I'm 15 years old."
Yeah,
He's like,
he's
like, "No, this is
Johnny Nine.
Yeah, it was Johnny HAMMONTREE. Yeah,
Yeah,
which guy is it?
the one there in the black.
Artist?
Yes, yes, yeah. They were in there. I guess they let him in there to commentate.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they love it, man.
But
Like
his voice sounded like you. Plus, he was somehow level up. He's like, "I'm gonna raffle a shirt, level up."
it's funny.
I was like, "It's good." Yeah.
I didn't get to watch much of that. I had a brother come in from out of town. It was his birthday. But I watched a little bit of the bank win game, but I didn't watch hardly any of the
I
tournament.
put Kevin Payne in that.
Did? How did you end up doing it?
He lost to Payne McBride last ball of Hill Hill.
Did he really?
Folks.
I'm shocked, man. I was watching that Brendan Green play. He's a junior. He's not in our program, but that
Who is
kid, Brendan Green.
Where's he from?
He was the guy who was like in third or fourth place in the ring game. Out west somewhere, Iowa,
Oh, wow.
somewhere out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and be like, hey, Chris. Really, I'm the dude.
He like, man,
get everybody's attention, please? It's 7 o'clock. We got a bank drink game to play tonight. All right. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. We had a good afternoon this afternoon. Just in case anybody didn't know, PAYNE and HAYDEN are going to finish their match tomorrow morning. It's all tied. Well, actually 11-10. Super duper close match. Big great 10-ball action today. Great job for you guys. Gabe Smith held off Brayden Cooper, retained his number 2 bag tag. So great match for both of those guys as well. So thanks for everybody coming out. Real quick before we get going, I wanted to just thank everybody for being here. Steve will be here tomorrow afternoon. He'll be bringing the trophies with him, in case anybody wasn't here earlier when I was talking about that. So the trophies will be here. He's super excited about those. He even said that one of the trophies was taller than him. That's his exact words. So I can't wait to see that. So real quick, I'm going to talk about this event real quick. You know, as you all know, D had started this event and kind of took it over. I was telling the story on Facebook how this originally came about, and it was really a good friend of mine named Justin Tingle. He was taking his son to all these junior tournaments, and he realized that there wasn't a place for kids to really taste their skills. And so what he did is he kind of patterned the U.S. Junior Open, I think is what he called it, something like that. But anyway, he wanted everybody to play banks, 1 pocket, and 9-ball. And it just so happened that when he started the event, it was the very same year that the Derby quit allowing juniors to play in the Derby City Classic. So the junior world all around really came from those beginnings. And after 3 years, D. Atkins took the event over and called it the Junior World All Around, brought it to Railyard, and here we are. So he was gracious enough to invite Level Up to be a part of it. D's a very busy person. If you've ever texted D and he's never messaged you back in 7 or 8 days, you understand like how busy he is. So I gladly took you know, a little bit of responsibility for the event. But I wanted to do some nice things, and it kind of in like for the Derby City Classic, we want to do a bank drink game. So here we are tonight. Before we get started, I just want to say thank you to a few of our sponsors. And I was reminding all of you guys to share this out. All of you all, please share the streams out. Mike was telling me earlier that we had at least 200 to 300 people that were on the stream watching just these 2 matches. So you get that many eyes looking at these players, their sponsors. It all makes a difference. And if you're not doing that, you're not doing it the right way. Okay. There's some kids that are behind me that do an amazing job of selling themselves and branding themselves. And to be quite honest, there's some other kids that maybe need to be, you know, kind of tuning up their game, so to speak, in that regard. Because it's all about sponsors. It's all about getting people to watch you and look at you and want you to be on their team. So some of the sponsors I'd like to say thank you to. Obviously, we'll start off with Predator. Predator through D. Atkins is put some of the prize money up for the events. Thank you to Classic Billiards. Classic Billiards put a little bit of their money up, actually a lot of their money in, to the tune of $1,000. So a big thank you to Classic Billiards down in Lauderdale, Florida, for putting money up for this event. TLR Vending, Lee Group Vending, put up $500 toward the event. Joseph J. Long, attorney at law, put up $1,000. I want to say In the Box Sports, a big thank you. If you guys have not got your jerseys yet, see Billy. Everybody that has entered the event, whether you're not supposed to wear them or not, that's, you know, whatever. But we do have a jersey for you, and the ones that I've seen actually is really nice. I want to say a big thank you to Wolfston Billiards. Trina and Corey have done an amazing job, and they always do, to be able to donate to you guys and to make it really, really nice. So thank you to Wolfston Billiards. I want to say thank you to Q's for Christ for being a sponsor. Miss Billy right here for Heritage Homes of Kentucky. Does an amazing job. Obviously, Billy, I call her the CFO. She takes care of all of the money. And so if you're short, I want you to go see her. Don't come see me. All right. I'm just kidding. It will never be short. It will never be short. Also, big thank you to Thomas Van Eck at the IQ trading ball, one of the best trading balls in the world. Sold over 7,000 of them worldwide. And also, last but not least, we want to say thank you to Railyard Billiards, who have always kind of been our de facto home here for Level Up. They have a world-class facility. They have world-class events, world-class players. And we want to say thank you to Tracy and Boyd for their always just being so gracious to us. So with that said, I want to go ahead and explain just a couple of quick things here about the bank ring game. Obviously, we have 8 players. I'm going to introduce them here really quick. We'll start off here with the local kid here, a 15-year-old young man here, sponsored by Q-Tech. This is HAYDEN ERNST. All right. Next up, out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 15-year-old Brayden. Where is he? Brayden Cooper, right there. All right, big hand. All right. Next, out of Duggar, Indiana, 14-year-old young man, great pool player, Mr. Austin, the AXEMAN Axe. All right. Another Kentucky kid here, 15-year-old out of Edmonton, Kentucky. None other than Johnny Nonbane. All right. Next up on the list, I think everybody's probably seen this kid playing everywhere. It seems like he's playing everybody and anybody, no matter what game it is he play. 16-year-old out of Alto, Georgia, Mr. COLSTON HARRELSON right here. All right. Another local kid. I plays out of our pool room. Play against him in league. He's in the Level Up program. I think everybody except for PAYNE is actually in the program. 15-year-old Mr. TRISTEN COFFEY right here. All right. And we'll do the oldest last. How about that? Introduced him earlier this afternoon. Great kid, great player. Really showed a lot of heart today playing in this match. None other than 12 Gage Smith out of Franklin, North Carolina. All right. And last but not least, our senior elder statesman of this group, and we're so glad to have him here. And he's a great example, all right, for you guys to look up to. I wasn't around when PAYNE started, but I know of the stories of how it goes back with Dean and with Ra's group and everything. He really is a great example for all of you guys. Thank you for being a great example for everybody. This is Major PAYNE McBride right here out of Middletown, Indiana. All right.
Yeah, I know that kid since he was like,
All right, everybody's been asking me.
I don't know,
3 places.
10 or 11,
All right.
maybe.
First place is going to be $400. Is that right? Somebody's going to take up $400 tonight. Second place is going to be $275. All right, $275 for second. Third place is going to be $125. So you get your money back and a little bit extra. All right. Got stacks of chips over here. We're all going to start off with 30 chips. All right. Rounds 1 and 2 are going to be 1 chip. Okay.
It's not by the rail that I know of.
3 picks do count. All right. Obviously, that's a chip. Rounds 3 and 4 will go to chips. Excuse me, 2 chips. And then every 2 rounds, we're going to go up 2 more. All right. So 5 and 6 will be 4 chips. 6 and 7, 8 chips, so on and so forth. All right. Anybody got any questions?
Strong kids in this.
All right. We need to draw for our.
I mean, I don't know if
seeds, right?
Hayden's really guaranteed to be the favorite.
It's together for this group right here. It's gonna be a great game. Let's get going. All right.
Yeah, this will be fun. I really like banks, actually. I don't know if anybody else would like to commentate, but if you get on Discord, we could do that.
The coast of it. Obviously.
Thanks for checking us out. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Very thankful to be here. And we'll be here all week doing the whole event. he was talking about when they first started the event with Justin Kingle
6.
at Breakers in Florence, Kentucky. I actually did that event. Eric Roberts was there.
And then we're gonna switch that. Is that right? Hey, is that how we're gonna do it?
Chase from Missouri was there. I want to say David Hollingsworth.
But redraw the order. Okay. All right.
Riley,
Quick,
Payne.
real fast, all you guys, all these Stone Cold
Almost
killers.
Nathan was there. All right, so they got their order. The order that's in the stream is just the basic player order. Oh, cool! They're gonna take a nice photo.
Smile. They got plenty on their. All right. Good luck, guy. Yay.
All right, so everyone gets 30 chips. Here's all the chips. There's the chips. So this is a. Hey, there's Louis DeMarco, the #2 house pro here. Yeah, this is the arena at Railyards. Nice setup. On a watch. Our level up booth. Next to that is me, but I don't know if you'll be able to see me. Yeah, I guess you can. Hey, you see me. Probably should put the headphones on now so the music don't block us, but. All right, check. Let's check this audio. This is my headset. Yeah, everything sounds good. TV mic here live from Railyard Billiards for the World Junior all around week. I guess we could change this because we're playing a Banks ring game. So we're not playing by the rail. Each ball is a chip, whether you make a 5-railer or a 1-railer. So I imagine you just want to kill people with 1-railers. Unlike if you're playing in the by the rail game, you almost have no chance if you're just shooting 1-railers. It's a lot to keep track of. So there's all your players. Hayden just shot. This is Johnny HAMMONTREE. I was watching the bank ring game last week, and he was commentating, but I thought it was Chris Curtis, and I'm talking to him. I was like, hey, buddy, I'll be up there next week, blah, blah, blah. I thought it was him because he was talking about raffling off level up clothing and stuff. And he's like, "No, man. I'm only 15 years old." It was funny. I'm like, "Oh, okay. I thought it was Chris." Because to me, his voice sounded kind of like him. So this is Tristan. There's the ages as well. Man, that was a strong shot. Too bad he scratched. Does he owe everyone a chip? I think so, yep. So tomorrow we will resume the race to 21 10 ball match at 10 a.m. I'll be up. I'll try to get the stream up by like 9:45 or something so it has time to proliferate. That's a big word to use at a junior tournament. But yeah, I'll try to get that up early. Major Payne McBride is actually in the lead 11-10 over HAYDEN MAVERICK ERNST after trailing the whole set, but now he's up 1. COLSTON HARRELSON, this guy has been tearing up pool rooms all across America from Georgia. All right, this young man right here, this is Austin Axe. He actually played a set with one of them Filipinos when I was here last time at Railyards, and I had some on the Filipino. I didn't even know really much about his game or whatever, but he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna play. I'm playing. I'm in this. I'm gonna beat this guy." Unfortunately for him, he didn't win the match, but I mean, that's these kids got a lot of heart. I mean, the AXEMAN. Kind of like the Hatchet Man, except with a smaller axe. All right, we got P. McBride. That looks like a one railer. That's in the hole. So everyone owes him a chip. These chips are worth 1 chip. You guys are quiet in that chat room. Says, "Let's go, Gage. You got this." I'm not going to say anything except I think the top 4 players are HAYDEN, COLSTON, Major Payne, and probably GAGE. But I might be wrong. And any of these kids give you the 7, Curtis. LOL. So if you 3-rail kick a ball, it actually counts. That costs him a chip. That's a foul. But if you do hit the ball 3 rails on a kick, it counts as 1 point. Sometimes people play that way, sometimes they don't, but that's what they're doing. So if a ball hangs up, somebody banks the ball, it hangs up, somebody can actually still get a point after it. It's going to be kind of hard to keep score. As a matter of fact, unless somebody actually kept score, it's almost impossible. But there is pretty soon. Felt Masters has released their platform. part of the StreamWorks.gg family, I feel totally horrible because I've been on the inside of working with them for quite a while. But I've had no time to go through the app or anything, but I think there's a ring game platform built in. And it would keep score. And if I actually had my things together, I probably could have used it. But one of these days, I'm going to make my account, log in, and spend 10 hours on learning the platform. Definitely owe it to the guys behind the company to do so. Spent a lot of time talking to them on the inside track. So yeah, major pain is 3-rail kick in the 5. It's pretty deep though. Oh, didn't hit it. He owes everyone a chip. Get in line. Louis says, I wish I could have played in this game. I love bank pool. I wonder if we'll see an appearance from Federer Gorst. Or as Booker calls it, Federer. But I don't know. There might be some like WNT event going on, or I mean, he's always out of state or out of the country. Not always, but obviously whenever there's a major event, he is. So, but he does live pretty close.
Good try, Gage.
Well, we got some ringside commentary as well from Chris Curtis. He's got the mic. 1 reel for HAYDEN. That's pretty simple.
Good shot.
Crossing this ball. This is a 1-pocket shot. Got to get the cue out of the way.
Get rich.
That's Johnny HAMMONTREE. 9 Main, that's his nickname? Johnny 9 Main HAMMONTREE. Huh. I wonder what the etymology of that is. I guess I should throw this on Facebook, even though Facebook Live is a pretty poor platform now. I have enough internet here. I should have, like, no problems. I was broadcasting out of Railyards. I'm basically set up in my version of the arena here, so thanks for that, everyone. Let's give a shout out to Jason Bonza, who's the events manager here. All right, Facebook's live. 3 rails with the 1 from COLSTON. That's short. He's setting up a 1 railer for Austin. HAMMONTREE sent me a request. You know what? I got to get all these kids in here, man. I don't have much room on my profile, but like I usually leave a couple spots. He sent me a request. I gotta let him in. You can follow my page. I really could have 10,000 friend requests if they would allow me to have them. I've been full for 13 years practically. One rail cross long. Way too long. This is a kiss shot practically. Was it 4 rails from here? I think so. It's sitting kind of funny though. Well, I would imagine that's going to cost you. But there's not ball in hand. But he pay up, kid. Ball gets spotted, lose a chip. What do you think of this quality, Curtis? Is this probably one of the best things you've ever seen from me, let alone anyone else? But using the arena with lights and my equipment, it's pretty insane. This should look stunning on your TV. If you're at home, or if you want to watch on your TV at home, load your YouTube app and search for Billiardnet. It'll come right up. In blazing 1080 60p. I could do a 4K 60p stream, but hardly anyone can pull it down. Well, this is not too exciting. There's 2 balls hanging in the jaws. Pick your 3 railer. Unless you're going to just bump it in, which won't count for anything. But if he gets him in the jaws, that's a good safety. Otherwise, he's leaving a shot.
You talking well, Stacy.
All right, Colston's up. I should share this in Georgia pool players groups. I mean, this should look just as good or better than Matchroom. He's really gonna. I mean, what's he trying? I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, 2 rails. Thought he's gonna just try to turn it 1 rail, but the 5's sitting there, so there's not much action going on with that ball. Hang it up. You can slap this 3 rails to the corner. I think that's about all you got. Oh, 1 rail. He's got to throw it really far. More grind. That wouldn't count, obviously. More grind on the English. More throw, less speed, probably. This is 3 rails. Unless you're going to play 2 rails to the corner, 1 pocket shot, but it's not a real natural lane. Oh, what he's doing. 1 rail? Wow. Both. Oh. 2 rails to the corner? Was he thinking about 4 rails? No, he's going in the side. If you're playing this game the proper way, in general, all bank pool games, you're thinking about your leave. So you're protecting your position. You're not trying to leave like an easy cross side or an easy like one pocket cross corner bank or anything. One railer. Oh, a little fast. We've been on these two balls for a minute, man. We've gone through lots of innings here. Let's get these balls down so we can break a new rack. One rail across corner for Major Payne. I wonder if Troy Jones has spent time with. Well, I know he spent time with Payne McBride, but has he spent time banking with him? Has he ever given bank lessons? That's one of Troy's true loves and talents, is bank pool. He knows how to explain the game really well. Pretty close to the one and only Mike DeLauder. It's like getting free paid bank lessons to hear either one of those guys commentate bank pool. That's short. Oh, one of these is going to be a pretty reasonable bank. Probably the 9-ball cross corner, a little bit of left. Hit it kind of stiff in the face. Unless he wants to go 3 rows on the side. Okay, that's what he's doing. It's kind of land there too. Billy Thorpe's favorite shot right here. Look at this ball. Man, he hit it good. You hit that ball good, kid. I can bake a little bit. You basically learn a lot just watching. But you got to get on the table and experiment.
Unfortunately, we're not playing by the rail tonight.
Yeah, we're not playing by the rail. $41 watching. You can get more than that watching. Come on, it's like prime time. It's 7:30. I know it's a Tuesday though. I know it's a Tuesday. What else is going on? Check out some of these upcoming junior players. And actually, some of them have been playing junior pool for many years. Obviously, the older ones. I've known Gage Smith since he used to come up to Corbin when I was doing them 6 and unders there at K&D and S&B Billiards. He gave us a 4. Colston's reputation in the pool world has just exploded. I remember last year being down at the Smoky Mountain Shootout in North Carolina, an event that I produced this year as well as last year. And I had heard of him. I think I heard of him before that. Oh, yeah, there's this really young kid. I think he's 14 or 15. His name is Colston. He shouldn't be too cheap in the Calcutta. Everyone knows who he is. He's a really up and coming player. He was there. Now he's just exploded onto the scene. Most notably with his
Scurried over.
unmentioned challenge matches. We got 3 rails on the side. Possibly there's 1 ball left. This is still the first rack. Let's get through this and break the balls again. Each player got 30 chips. Each ball is worth 1 chip. Oh, 3 rails at the corner. Which kid is this? That's BRAYDEN. He's from Poplar Bluff, Missouri. I did some major pro events there. Open amateur tournaments. That's where the Billy Thorpe Rob Saez experience happened. Did 2 events over at Smoking Aces. Did an event over at Westwood Billiards. Some of the finest Valley tables I've ever seen were at Smoking Aces in Poplar Bluff.
Ooh, that's right, Johnny Knockmate.
That was kind of a different period. Like you don't see many tournaments able to pull like 10 top pro names with $2,000-3,000 added. I think it was $500 entry and $3,000 added. You do that now, it's kind of tough. You need more like 5 now. I always tell people, I mean, I can do an event for you, but we got to do it a certain way. I know the formula and know all the players and stuff. Get them out to your room and it used to be some people would be like, okay, well, if you sign up and it's like $1,000 entry, we'll get you a free room for a night, or a meal or something, just anything to help the players out to go. Because almost any of the top players, they need some sponsorship money, especially when they're getting like $1,000 entry. They're getting staked by somebody. On the last ball here, first rack of the bank ring game. First rack still. It's crazy. 4 rails. They know the bank in Indiana? I would think so. Damn, he was really close. Very close. 4 rails from BRAYDEN. Just kind of laying there. I mean, there's a certain science to that 4 rail bank, and I know half the people watching know it, but they won't tell me, or tell anyone else. But there's like a line that you can kind of aim for, like a spot on a wall type thing. Maybe Kevin Ping will tell me if I ask him. 1 rail. This is a good 1 pocket twister bank. This ball gets out the way, especially if you hit it like that. This is 3 rails in the side more so than cross corner, I think, because it's laying kind of weird. To me, it's laying like a kiss. And it's just not laying natural, but we'll see what he can do if you throw it and get the cue ball out the way. Maybe it goes in the corner. I just don't think it's laying like very favorably. I did try it. You might. I wonder if you can tighten this ball up with a hair tip left and hit it so square. That's what he tried to, to avoid that kiss. Obviously, he didn't avoid it. Colston, HARRELSON, one railer. All right, we get out of the first rack.
The first rack.
I think they're playing a couple more at one chip. He did announce it.
Still in one.
Still at one chip. Then it will go back to, it'll be two chips.
All right, $500 break and run. There's already a couple players that have bought some tickets. If you're interested,
Oh, yeah?
go see
$500 break and run. I think that's some money donated for that. They're about to break this ball, but I want to make sure we get some sponsors in here real quick. Sponsors for the event. Oh, I think that 10-ball chip tournament's tomorrow. Colston's breaking. Shout out to the league room. Yeah. There's an event that's in Michigan. 5,000 added junior event at the Sports Dome. They have about 35, 40 diamond tables there. It's a blast. I haven't been there yet, but I know the owners. There's probably a good chance that I could return to Michigan for that event. I'm from Detroit, if you don't know. Started producing video 15 years ago. One of the pioneers of the next generation.
This is nice.
I don't even know how to say that really. Next generation. I mean, the next generation would be the past 3-4 years. Like the original 5 people, pretty much.
Ooh. All right.
Which was like
Good round right there.
inside pool guys.
Also,
Obviously,
get rich.
Acustats, Ray Hansen, and a guy by the name of Fast Lenny, who no longer does, but maybe 1 or 2 events a year at the most. Those were the originals. All right, second rank here. Major Payne McBride. I think he's one rail in the 7. might be the 6 ball. I think it's a 6. Put left on it to tighten it. It's gonna cross it. Okay. Stopped it. Because if you're a junior player, which means if you're like 20 and under, the Banks tournament starts tomorrow. If you want to come down and play in this, get your kids in it. You can do so. We have about 30 players that I believe are coming to play in all the events. You can also message Chris Curtis. You could probably message me as well. I can just pass it on real quick. Entries for each event. For each one? Okay. Yeah, I can't read it. 140 if you come tomorrow.
Yeah.
I see it. 120. Yeah, I'm still trying to promote it. Maybe somebody want to come out.
So far, so I have no idea.
Are those all prepaid on the list?
Most of them.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Some of them are just people who have been paid.
Oh, yeah.
They're free on the list that said that haven't paid or so.
It's going to be 120 if you prepay today for the events. Per event, banks, one pocket, and 9 ball. If you pay like the day of, it's 140 per event. So it's to encourage prepay, which is good to build an audience, build participation. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. shot. He's all right. Great shot, man. In the corner. It's all right. He's getting paid. Nice round, man. Let's go 9 bank. It's a Johnny 9 main song right here. Don't count him out yet, folks. Oh, this is good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Good job. Oh, sorry. Got one. Got one. It's Rocky movie, wasn't it? He fought Mr. T in this movie. Three. Second round. Price it was. Two chips. Two chips. Gotta reach up, okay, right? Peace, folks. 4 piece. Yeah.
All right, kids, I'm back. Johnny HAMMONTREE has just been eliminated. It looks like Payne's chip stack is pretty healthy. I'm gonna take when I get notification that the players are eliminated, I'm gonna take them out of the lineup on the text page. I'm doing a Windows registry cleaning of my other machine. Colston, he's got 3 stacks. Payne's got a ton of them, but he's got them short. He's got them shorted out. That's a bad one to miss because it's pretty high percentage shot. We are playing 2 chips per ball at this point. Give a shout out to Greg Sullivan from Diamond Billiards, who happens to live here as well, but he's watching. Nope. Got a chance. It's got a chance. Hayden's up. Two rails on the 2. 3 rails on the 3. Or no, 2. No, that's 2 rails. One rail on the 2. Or one rail on the 3. Actually, that's what he's doing. No, he's playing the 2 ball. That's got a great chance to get in there. Pocket speed. No way. I thought that ball was going to fall. Better dust the pocket. Clean your pockets off. That ball would have fell. 2 times with the 3. No. One real cross side. It doesn't actually benefit you to make multiple rail banks. You still get paid for the ball. You make a one rail bank, it costs the same or earns the same as a 3 railer. Throwing the 7. Definitely a lot of right on this ball. Money shot. Money shot on this 4 ball too. This is pretty easy. Hit it firm, I think.
Oh, that's the gear, folks.
Yeah, he's got 2 balls down. That's 4 chips. He's gonna rob people if he makes this one. Everyone owes him 4 chips. That helps out. Yeah, Top Gun music in the background here. How funny. In honor of Maverick, probably. Actually, the funny thing is he's probably never even seen Top Gun. Taco Tuesdays, cooking and watching on the tablet.
Okay. Hello. Keep it going.
Nope, it's not going in.
All right, let's give a big hand to our seventh place finisher. It says Bravery Cooper.
Brayden Cooper's out.
And it sticks out actually going out at the same time. Rich Coffee.
6 remain. Oh, Tristan's out too?
Five players left.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah, Tristan is out. So you got Hayden, Austin, Colston, Payne, and Gage. And I said I think the top players are Hayden, Payne, Colston, and Gage, personally. Hayden's probably a slight favorite, but I don't know what the chips look like. Ooh, little more throw. 2 rails for Gage. I've known this kid a little while. It's good to see him out there. He is sponsored by Jacoby, so we have a lot of cool things in common. I've seen him down in North Carolina. He watches the stream. Definitely an upcoming player. Puts a lot of time in. He's got a lot of support from his family and stuff. I'm like, who's that lady? He's like, oh, that's my mom. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I was at a North Carolina event. I didn't think that ball was going in. It had a chance, though. This is 1 rail with an extension, possibly. Or maybe even 4 rails, but it's kind of sitting goofy, and it's a long, man, he's got a long extension. Nope. He's taking the extension off. He's going to use a bridge. Who tries a 4-railer with a bridge? I don't think so. I think he's going to cross it in the face. Back up under the other side. It puts English on the bone when you cut it. I think you made it.
Sweet.
That's probably going to scratch. No, it didn't. All right, rack them up. Rack them up, kids. Oh, wait. Spot it. I thought they were thinking it was a new rack as well. 1 rail straight back. Sent real natural. Little more speed, less cut. I think this one's going in. This is a soft bank. Nice hit.
Yeah. Right there.
Nice hit.
Finish out the run. This is
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Every time you make a ball, everyone owes you 2 chips now because we're in the 2-chip round. I think it goes to 4 shortly. This actually won't take too long. I thought this was going to take like 6 hours. Hayden singing. That's funny.
He can sing too, folks. You pay.
One rail, sir. Oh, man. Let's see. Cross the 9. No, you can't. The 3's in the way. Play the 8, I guess. Throw it a little bit. Cut it a little bit. Nice shot. Austin. Everyone knows Austin. 2 chips. 3 rails in a corner? Oh, I pointed over there. Okay, now he is on 4. Play. I think you play the 1. It's kind of a kiss shot. 7. 1 rail 7. Nope. Everyone knows Austin 4 chips, though. One rail on the 2 for Colston. No, I didn't throw or cut it enough. The goal is not to leave an easy bank, though. He might have left the 6, like, just dead easy. Yeah. Guys, we're going to start our bank pool portion of the World Junior All-Around tomorrow. I was told our auction and players meeting will be at noon. One rail to two ball. That three ball is really stopping a lot of banks from being attempted in the pocket. Six ball. Huh? Yeah, they chips, yeah. It's two now. Every ball's worth two chips. Mike Cease is asking me how to do it. Nope. He's crossing us. Oh, I thought he was playing a cross corner, like a one pocket shot. Because that ball's in the way. I don't think you make that ball. One rail reverse on the six. A little more speed. It's got a chance. It's trickling. One rail on the nine. He's got to make sure he does not hit either of those balls to make it clean. If it goes right in the hole, it's not going to hit him anyway. One rail on the one. Now we're picking up some more viewers. Now it's past dinner time. Originally it was 8 players in the ring game. It's now 5. That's got a chance. Bank the one. I would think. Ooh, fire in a hole. Two rails on the 7. Get 2 rail to 1. If you really wanted to, one pocket style bank. That's it. One rail to 1. Cross in the face. Otherwise than that, there's not too much here. Still on this ball here. In the face, a double kiss. I was at Fiddlesticks the other night. I said, yeah, let's play some Matt Kelly. Let's play some Banks. So let's play a game of Banks. He beats me 5-0. I think it might have been 5-1, actually. Made a couple shots, but I kept fouling, so I was always behind. Nice shot on the two-railer. Very clean. 3 rails on the 5 to a kick shot. If it's clean and makes the shot, you get it. It does count for 1 ball. It's got to be 3 rails though. That counts for 1 point, Mike. Just so you know. Mike. Cease. That counts for 1. Just 3 rail kick. It's the only way to get a point outside of a bank. To keep the balls moving along on the table. This is nothing. I mean, I guess you can you 3 rail kick inside? 3 or more rails. You're probably just gonna drain it and bring the cue ball 2 back to the short rail. It's not great. You want it all the way down here frozen to the rail. Pay up. One rail, I think. Floater bank. It might go if it turns all the way in. Okay, what happened to Van Halen or Metallica? Right? Yeah, Metallica. It was Van Halen. Oh boy, this one's easy here, but TV Mike can make this one. Be nice to make the 6 and then get spotted up. Close. He owes one. Or everyone, he pays him, right? He's out? Oh, Hayden's out. Wow, I thought he was one of the favorites. I think he's out. I might be lying, but you lose chips. Is he out? Hayden out? Hayden, he just lost the chip because he didn't hit the. Oh. Oh, he's got chips. They're hidden. They're behind the cup. Kind of a kiss shot here. Got it out of the way.
All right. That ends round 4. We're gonna reshuffle. Don't take a 5. Take 5-minute break. Yeah, go ahead and draw. Let's go ahead and draw.
All right, they're gonna draw and then take a break.
It's gonna be 4 chips per ball.
4 chips per ball. It goes up. Player break. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. 1 ticket for 5. 5 tickets for 20.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cues store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Okay, we had some questions earlier. It's a 10-ball break and run, $500, $50 of all. All right. We're going to drop on a third. Not for bail, yes. All right, you guys ready to roll? Round 5, round 5. Got the way? All right. Everything's worth 4. Everything's worth 4. Scratches are worth 4 as well.
Came through this morning.
Looks like Gage might be the you might be on. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the others. Hey, White. I think Hayden has the most right now. Hayden has 67 chips right now. Oh gosh. A little.
All right, there you go. That's the problem. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Very
We're showing our age when they do it. Get that. There's two. All right, man. It's coming in heavy now. Good round, Nate. All right, very nice. Very nice, Austin. AXEMAN. Try. Good round, Pete. Good round. getting healthy. right, everybody, let's give a big hand to our fifth round, our fifth place finisher, Gage. Well, Gage Smith. Good shoot, Gage. Tighten up a little bit. I like it. Hit it. Yeah, Major Payne. Hello. It's the sixth round. So still worth 4 right now. Still with fail. Peyton has 116 chips. from Austin. Round holds two good rounds.
Gage, are you out? So it's just these three? Four. Oh, I see. Colston. All right, let's see here. Gage Smith is out. So we're down to 4. Hayden, Austin, Payne, and Colston. And I think the chips are worth 4 now. This dude over here singing like, I think it's Survivor. It's like the Rocky 4 soundtrack. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't even know this. Like, what are you doing? I said, man, this whole record's good, actually, the soundtrack. Actually, it's not Survivor. I forget what it is, but it's funny, though. Because, I mean, he's like 15. He's not supposed to know this. What a shot. The cue ball got, or the ball got some air. 2 rails on the 6. It's got a chance. Well, it rolled out a little bit. I'm a little surprised Austin is still in it. Maybe that's my folly.
Hey. Oh, he didn't call it.
Yeah, so he's playing the whole soundtrack. I don't know if it's a jukebox or somebody just plays music in here. It's like inspiring music for the bank ring game. There's no shot here. 2 times with the 4, maybe. What? Oh, 3 rails. Slap that in. It's usually a multi-rail banker shot. That's not very high percentage. 1 rail on the 4. This is pretty good money. He likes this 9 ball, but he can't shoot it, so he's got to. I mean, I don't blame him. This is probably the easier shot. Long. He's going to leave cross corner, maybe. It's pretty good cross corner. No, it rolled in right at the last minute. More cut. This is 2 rails and a side. It's not easy to see, but it's there. Get out the way. Now Frank Sinatra. Man, there's not much here with this 9 ball. 3 rails with the 5. Oh, 3 rails with the 4. No. These balls get stopped up in the pockets. They really limit what shots are available. 4 rails. There it is. Ooh. Oh man, up by 1 inch. Two times with the 5. Or 4 rails with the 4. Louis DeMarco is out the house. We're done the 4 players in the chip tournament. I mean, it's really tough to figure out who's in the league because, I mean, all they do is have chips. And one guy's got his chips in his pocket. One guy's got his chips on the table. Other guy's got his girlfriend counting his chips. Looks like, I mean, if Payne's chips are where they were before, he's on his way out the door. I think Austin's doing very well. I mean, I'll show you. After this shot, I'll show you. I mean, I can zoom in on everyone's chips and we can look at them really. 3 rails in a corner. So 1 pocket shot. We haven't seen that. All right, so Payne's chips are over here. Like, there's just a super small stack. Unless he's got more in his pocket. Those are Austin's chips on the right. Like, closer to the napkin box. And those are Colston's chips on the left. And I think Hayden's chips. I'll speed it up. Hayden's chips are on the barrel. Oh, he's got a couple stacks, but they're taller. What, 2, 3? Those are Hayden's chips. I mean, you want to keep score, we'll just look at the chips. You could ask them, and they're not even going to be able to tell you how many chips they got, really. Yes. This is one rail to the corner, I think. The side's blocked. There you go. That's going in. Nice shot, Major Payne. He needs it. He needs it. He's bleeding. Those chips on that rail is all he's got, man. He's like just on the verge of going out. See? Yeah, those are all his chips right there. He's got like 4 barrels. Because we're going by 4 chips now. 1 rail. That would have helped him a lot. He would have got 8 there, so he gets 4.
Good round, Payne. Good round.
I think Austin and Hayden are pretty close. Colston and then Payne with the chip count.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think there's 0 banks here. He's going to go for a 3-rail kick on the 1 to get the equivalent of 1 ball. No? What's he doing with this? He's making the 7 and wants to leave the cue ball. Throws up on the 4 or the rail. That's pretty good. All right, now he's going to knock this 4 ball in and put 2 on the spot. I thought that's what he was going to do. It's actually not a bad idea. He's got 5 rails. Oh no, the 4's on the way. 3 on the side, maybe. One rail, like, really throwing across his ball. Can't tell what he's doing. Maybe that's what he's doing because he's throwing this far with left. It's got to be like, I don't think you hit this ball hard though. It's really got to open up. Oh no. That gets spotted and he loses 4. I think he's almost beat. He's almost out. But he did make some last time, so he is running out of bullets. Or barrels, as you would say. I mean, you don't want to promote gun violence with children. LOL. 1 rail for Colston. Nope. Hmm. 2 rails on the 8, 4 rails on the 8. That 4 ball's not sent very good. He's gonna play the 8. I just don't know where he's going. 1 rail verse. I think it's 3 rails on the side here. Three rails to the corner is blocked. Nothing wrong with actually just rolling up on the 8. You won't leave a shot. but you don't have an opportunity to make a ball either. I think it's 3 rows on the side. Man, what a shot with the bridge. Jen, stay in it with that. Too bad it's not by the rails. You'd be getting paid. There's actually a bunch of people watching this game. I mean, the rail is pretty full. I don't think it's all parents either. That's pretty cool. I know there's a lot of people watching at home. There's like 80 to 100. We're going to resume the Payne and Hayden match at 10 a.m. with Payne up 11-10 and a race to 21.
Very nice.
Man, just hit that too hard as a rattler. That's silly. That ball didn't go in. I mean, it's actually better. Because if it goes in, it gets spotted. It leaves him one rail. But I'm surprised it didn't go in. This is a 1-pocket shot. Across the 5. Got to get the cue ball out the way, but it's laying half kissy, I guess. It's kind of kissy. Ooh, it's close. Man, he jins that.
Very nice.
1 pocket. Definitely going to help Payne's case for staying in. I think he's the short stack. Payne, Colston, Austin, Hayden. I think that's how it goes. He's going to knock this in and try to leave this cue ball froze on this short rail. Not quite froze. I think the one rail is easier than a four rail in this position. It's a real tight pinch, but it turns it super smooth. I don't think the kiss is here. It wraps around it on the right side. I didn't hit it too good. You got one rail, you got three rails. Fires it in. There's the one railer. All right. Are we still? We're staying at 4 chips.
All right. Before we go any further, we need to take a quick pause here.
Oh, we're gonna take a small break.
Chips.
Oh man, we're going to 8 chips.
Call for the break and run. We're going to draw this. We're just going to go ahead and do it right now. All right. So last call for the break and run.
Oh, break and run. If kids want to play in it or buy tickets, I think somebody donated money for the break and run. I don't want to say anyone wrong, so I just won't say anything, but I will say thanks to all the sponsors. If I'm missing somebody, let me know because I made this reel with
292. What we got over here, Major Payne?
images that I was provided.
Said not enough.
And I run my sponsors enough so I can promote them whenever. Yeah, thanks to all the sponsors here. And if you're missing from this sponsor roll, just send me a message with your logo and I'll add it in there because I don't know
You got close.
everyone.
19, 15,
Oh, Chris is counting chips.
50, 53 over here for Austin.
Austin's got 53 chips. I think he's sitting pretty good. Colston is low. I think it's HAYDEN, Austin, Colston, and Major Payne. Or Major Payne and Colston are pretty close.
Under the nitty gritty. 56. Hey, pretty even though down here, right? Okay, so let's get on to draw the break and run ticket. Is that
Or maybe Colston improved his position.
press Alma with my light.
Yeah, Major Payne has got very little on him.
Oh.
It's tough to hang on when you're the low chip leader. The low chip count.
Oh, is that?
The low stack, just like poker. What does Billy say?
Kirsten? Oh, gosh. Here we go. Kirsten, let's get Kirsten.
You want me to draw it?
It's kind of, yeah,
Payne's girlfriend.
it's fine. All right, here we go. What's the last 4 digits? 402. 402. Brayden Cooper? Oh, snap.
Brayden Cooper. All right, he got drawn. I wonder if it's per ball or what.
Hey, so we're going to do a break and run every day of the junior all around, okay? So if you didn't get it tonight, we're going to do it. We're going to run it back tomorrow. All right, just something a little bit extra. Okay? Just one.
You making the balls you make on the break? Some people don't. Most people don't.
Okay, so listen up, everybody. This
All right, let's check out the rack here.
he breaks and runs the entire rack.
Break and run the full rack for 500.
So we'll pay him right on the spot. So say he makes 2 balls on the spot, that's $100.
Balls on the break count.
To get the whole rack out entirely to get
Oh, you can either, I get it. Whatever you make on the break, you can take, or you can choose to try to run the rest of the rack. It's not like,
to make a decision.
I've never heard of that way.
Or go without the entire way. Yes.
So if he makes like 3 balls on the break, he'll make $150. But if he makes 3 balls on the break and decides to play the table,
got a ball.
if he makes 1 more ball, he don't get it.
That's here. Okay, so he has to make a decision here. All right, he's got the bank. If he goes, he has to get out all the way. All right, good try. All right, everybody give him a big hand. Good job, Ray. I love your spirit, man. They were actually laying decent. Mav was over here salivating. All right.
Yeah, so you either make the balls in the break, keep your money, or try to run them all out
Chips and ball.
and get nothing if you miss.
Order.
All right, we're up to 8 chips now. This won't take long. It's gonna hurt. In the redrawing.
All right, here we go.
Eight chips per ball. You just make a couple banks, it's gonna hurt. I think PAYNE will be out first. And all you gotta do is make a couple. I mean, this is easy. Cross side with a 1. This is gonna hurt. Maybe you can get down here for a cross corner on the 7. He's swinging up here for more shapes. Maybe he gets to 5 next. That was smart. That's strong, actually. That's 1. That's going to cost 8 chips. He's thinking about where he's going to put the cue ball. Really good play there. Very smart, strategic bank play. Now he's got cross side on the 8. This is he's gonna cash in here. Oh man, that would have been big. 3 of them. Everyone owes him 16. That's monstrous. Ooh, he's got stacks and stacks now. Major Payne needs this 8-ball cross side. This is pretty high percentage. It's a small cut with a lot of speed, I would think. Make it hurt. Straight back. 1 rail with the 3. I'd say it's a pretty high percentage. I thought he was really right on the money. He got up and adjusted. Either that or he's playing a cue ball. 1 rail and 7. Pretty natural. Stretches out good, rolls. A lot more speed. 1 rail on the 9 or 1 rail on the 2. One rail on the 9. A little bit of left on this. Tighten it up. Man, he is that good. I just realized Payne's age is not in here. Payne's 19. Man, I've known that guy so long, I think he's 25 by now. Won't take long. They're worth 8 chips now. This has been a fun little game. The stream's been up for what is it time on this? 3 hours. He's got to be careful to sell out the 2. Definitely sold out the 2. Cross side, more than likely. Yep. Like I said, sell the 2. I don't know if there's anything here. Pocket to 7. Get it spotted, maybe. I mean, you'll leave cross side, but do that or thin off the ball, bring it to the center rail behind the 3, and put the cue ball back up table. He's coming 3 rails off the edge of the 4 to come back short rail. Oh, and he gets spotted. He's not quite getting frozen, obviously. He's a 1.5 foot away, but nothing's here. Well, I don't know. I can't say that. There's 4 rails on the 6 if you really want to try it. That's it. That's the 4 rails. Not close. Not close. He's hoping he's going to leave him across 6 or the 3, and I think he may have left the 3, maybe not. It looks like the 6 is close. Three rails? This is 2. No, this is 3 on the side. From that position, he might have nailed it. Man, it's just a hair long. This is pretty high percentage. Oh, he jumped off the rail. It hopped. He's going for 1 rail in the 6 and it jumped. He's made some pretty good 1-pocket family banks. Yeah, I mean, that ball gets spotted up when he's done shooting. He's got 1 rail on the 1, and then the 3 gets spotted. 8 chips per ball. Payne's starting to get some chips back. He was almost out. No, I'm saying Payne was almost out the tournament. He's the low stack. He makes a couple balls like this, he's going to be straight in it. He could actually take over. About running balls. No, he's playing the cue ball though. Not quite froze. We're pretty close. You don't have many, I'll tell you that. But now he's going to have a few more. Hayden's chip stack is dwindling. I think Austin's got more than anyone. That's no good, unless it's going 2 times. He's going to leave him across side. Kept rolling. Cross corner, though. Nope. 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 I think I'm firing at the one ball here because the cue ball is going to come back up table. Like 3 rails around. Nope, he missed it. It's 9 off the 3rd rail. 1 rail with the 9. You can kind of try to stop it by the 7. Count it. Don't count that one though. You gotta stiffen this 1 rail. Get out the extension. Definitely hitting it with some left. More. Concession on the table. He leaves cross side. Slightly off angle. Either hitting a lot of inside on this. Maybe you could cross it and roll it. He's trying to leave it further more on the center. Instead, he leaves like a straight back, like almost dead mirrored. So it's a little elongated on the opening rail. No. One pocket bank. That's fine. Man, he got straight robbed. He hit that ball good. He got his man, although he leaves him 1 rail, obviously. I'd say Austin's a chip leader now. And then probably PAYNE, HAYDEN, and COLSTON. I'm gonna go look a little bit. I mean, I am looking, but I'm just totally roughly estimating. That's not gonna go anywhere, but he's laying the cue ball in the rail.
COLSTON.
All right, let's see. I just took a look, man. I mean, they're almost Payne and Hayden are pretty close to even. I'd say Colston was the short stack, but he just got paid. Unless somebody hits a gear, they're going back and forth, pretty much just giving back and forth. And Payne's in pretty good condition now. He was like on the border of being eliminated, but he scored some pretty good points. Chips are worth 8, but they keep just giving them back and forth. Austin was pretty healthy. Now his stack looks shorter than Colston's. Not much. Cross side with the 2. He's got enough rail. Man, that was thin. That was thin. What's he gonna leave? Almost the same shot. We're going into 4, not quite 3 hours, 30 minutes since I started the stream. And it was probably 15 minutes before they started. So 3 hours, 15 minutes in the bank ring game.
It's for you, Johnny, now, babe. Looks good. Nice shot. Good round, see.
Yeah, I mean, if each guy makes 1 or 2 balls, it's like they're just trading money back and forth. This is definitely one rail. Very, very possible. High percentage shot, really. You missed it.
How do you hit it? Hello. Hello. I've seen you hit a few of those tonight. All right, here we go. Price of going again.
Quick. Thank you.
10 chips. 10 chips in play. Okay. Jesse. Shot. Good run, I think. Good run. Let's give it up for our fourth place finisher. This is Austin, the X-Man Axe. Congratulations to these three right here. Now the money. Everybody to the money. Good job. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh. Need to move that fast on line. Glad you had that. Good job. Yeah. Stick. Great job. Happy over there, y'all. Leave. Oh. So. Good one.
All right, let's finish this up, man. The kitchen is closed, but I will tell you that the burger was super good here. So you have to come down and hang out with us and watch the banks tomorrow
Good shot.
and have some food with us at Railyards. Payne McBride has got, he is banking on chips, but Colston's just hitting a gear right now. He only has, I want to say, 2 barrels left before his inning here, but he's going for 3. No, he made 2.
All right, good round right there. Needed that.
Yeah, he did need that, but Payne's got, I mean, I can show you, he's got more than anyone. He's the chip leader now. And the crazy thing is he was almost out. Yeah, he's got a lot of barrels. Hayden's are right up here. Probably 5 stacks. And Colston's way over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. That one's weak. I didn't really leave too much. We are 4 hours into our bank ring game. Everyone here is getting some money. Final 3 made the money. I don't know where he's going with this one. Oh, just one rail cross corner. Guess that's all there was, really. One pocket shot. He's pretty good at this. If he hit it really close, it's kind of kissy. This one's not a kiss. He didn't hit it very good, though. He's like, wow. Opportunities. Those are the ones you gotta get your points when they're there. Not saying it was like super easy, but they both hit those cross corners kind of poorly. Hilarious. Somebody played the theme from Top Gun. Is that from Maverick? I guess they called him Maverick because he looks just like Tom Cruise. 4 rails. Speaking of Maverick. Two rails. Up and down. Not a very common regular bank shot. More like a multi-rail bank shot or a one pocket shot. 3 rails. This one's pretty obvious. Nope. One rail on the side? Oh no, he's going 2 in the side. Oh, 3 in the side from there long. What a low percentage shot, really. Across the 4. The 6 ball's holding up the 3 railer, and also the 1 rail on the 3. One rail, 1 pocket bank. He got it to go. I don't know if Colston or HAYDEN are the short stack, but they're both pretty even. Look at this guy. Here he goes. Must be the song. That's gonna help. Now he's gonna get 3 rails on this one for the equivalent of 1 chip if he hits it. Oh man. Well, he missed that one, but he owes 16, so everyone gives him 8. He loses a stack. But he did make some ground.
Nice round, Hayden.
Bought it up. Somebody's got the long shot, though. Major Payne, who is for sure the chip leader. After almost being eliminated, he managed to catch up and take the lead. Nope. He's playing the cue ball. One rail in the face. Ooh. He hit it pretty good.
Down it.
Rack him up.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Huge thanks to In the Box. All the kids got World All Around Junior
12 chips of ball.
2026 event shirts. And I got one too, and so does Mike C. So that's really cool. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hayden makes a couple balls, which kind of opens up the table for a couple prospects. Cross on the 4, cross the 9,
The 4 is probably the easiest. Fires. I was thinking he'd play the cross the 2 next, but he got too low on it. He doesn't see the 9. He can probably play the 1. What balls he doing? 1 rail on the 1? Oh, I think he might be going for the Z bank. The 2. No. He's starting to gain some ground here. Colston's got, I think, 2 barrels left. She's going to make some points, which she did. Oh, I thought he did for sure. Now I got these pockets are starting to get full. Maybe you bank the 9. Can't touch the 8 though. Man, he hit that ball really good. I think Colston's got one ball left. If Major Payne makes a bank, I think he's out. Oh man, it's pretty close. Colston's got 1 left. If somebody makes a ball before he gets in there, it's coming down to HAYDEN and Payne. And speaking of Hayden and Payne will resume their challenge match today, race to 21 at 10:30 tomorrow morning. And I'll set my alarm and I'll be down here ready to go. So if you want to watch that, please subscribe to the channel. You get a notification. Press that subscribe button on your phone. And I mean, it's super simple.
All right, let's give a big round of applause for our 3rd place finisher tonight. This is COLSTON HARRELSON.
He is out. Kid Fearless is out. Comes down to HAYDEN and Payne. Really gonna be splitting? Come on. Beat each other's heads in. Come on. Payne's got more than he does. Put him into submission. What's he saying? They're chopping.
All right. These 2 champions are going to chop the rest of it up here.
All right, they're splitting 1st and 2nd.
MCBRIDE. Top in 1st place here. Great job, guys. All right.
Colston gets 3rd. These guys split.
after 4 hours, 15 minutes. It's pretty accurate. We had 8 competitors. I would think everyone's going to be kind of excited to get some good sleep, to play the bank portion of the all-around tomorrow. And like I said, these guys are going to resume at 10:30 anyway, so they want to get out of here. Are we presenting something here? Take some photos. I didn't see the prize fund on this. What are they splitting? What are they splitting? First was 675. What's second? 400. Yeah. 675 and 400 split. And I think third was 200. I got to get some sleep, kids. That's what he's saying, is I got a battle in the morning. Yeah, they're going to take some photos for the event. First, second, and third. What a showman. He's setting up a very elaborate picture. I think that's the flyer for the ring game right there. Well, here she comes. Billy's going to take photos. You're quite a showman. He's setting up the money, the promos for the flyers, the chips. I'm not sure what the balls are for, really, because, well, he got third. Oh, I see. They're just saying first. They both got first. Nobody gets second. So, yeah, that just signifies they split first. I get it.
I think that's about it for the night. I'll run some more promotions. Couple of things here and probably turn it off and get ready to start in the morning. 10:30. Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com. What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best brake cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
So I would think I could get 9 sports to get a beat. I would think so.
They can go watch it, and
They can watch and not subscribe, but if they subscribe, then they get notified every time I go live. So check out. Otherwise, you're not going to get the. Yeah. Oh. They open it. fire for it. Time. We got time, maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a break jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter break cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. They're our standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully I can close this file out. Thanks.
Did you enjoy it? Good time?
You were here early today? Yeah. I just was standing right here at Mike's camp. Off of this table.
Oh, it was crazy. I'm sitting right here doing nothing. They're just over here. No, nobody touched anything. It just like fell on its own.
I know I was listening to you and that guy had me.
I mean, I was scared to death.
You feed the information to anybody, but the players, they only have the cheat sheet.
Yeah, the other
Where
guy.
the players from, has he done anything? You know, like,
Yeah.
he's done this, ain't done that. Just lining up a little bit better. I did like that really come across, but it killed the thing. This kills the player when he goes around that end, you don't even see him. I know that's
Yeah, some more wide.
widen it or something, or yeah, with that advertisement running across the top, of course, I know you got to put sponsors up there and all that. Like
Yeah.
that, you, Michael Ward.
Maybe Mike.
I'm staying the candy man. Everybody, ever since my brother died in '98, that's all I mean is Michael. Right. Everything I mean is Michael.
And
Of course, I did know it though. Got a big day, Jacoby out. Broke my heart, man. He used to eat candy too.
did you make candy?
Yeah, my family, that's why they call me the candy man.
Okay.
But blue chalk was like $30 a cube. So I said, Dave, would you be interested in trading a box of chocolates? You know, some chocolate. Yeah. So he liked it. So went back and got another, and I still got one. I still got both of them, but I can only find one of them. It's still in the damn pipe that David gave me. It was last year when I brought him candy. He always got a pound of milk pecan turtle and a
I
pound
love.
of another thing, milk pecan turtles and milk pecans. Okay, he get a pound of each one. I brought them. He didn't make it because there was Kobe tournament up north
Yeah.
and Devaney. Mr. Devaney,
Yeah.
they bought them for him and took them home and gave them to him, and then he died in that July or something.
He was sick for a year.
They just got Kobe shirt on his ear. Take a picture. Send it to
Yeah.
their sponsors to let him show it. Say, oh, Martin, that's a here. Age Kobe. In concerts, age
Yeah.
Kobe. Right? See, so no, you know,
I think he's with Predator.
we've been in for 105 years. Still,
Candy bin. Wow.
I was thinking, people in the bank friendly would have been a $1. So we gave, I'll say it's 100. But when he said pay 3, you know, he did the 3.5% of money. I said, what? You know, it takes those places are 60.
They say that. They do.